Hello and welcome to another Kestrel stream. Today we'll be joined by Kestrel Oswald, who is still, well, I think he might still be a bit busy. So he's probably going to be here in like half an hour. It's not that big of a deal. Let's move that down there. This over here. That down a little bit. But yeah, last time, I remember exactly what we did last time. I got the engine factory upgraded. Kestrel got the turbo motors up and at them. On that, I don't actually remember. We are about one or two streams probably off to finishing the game. One reason why I wanted to start up a little bit early. Let's move this here and that there. That way we can at least get some of the parts for the one thing set up. Alright, I was checking stuff for what was I making? It's in here? It's not in here. Crystal oscillator. Fine plates. Ah, right. Superposition oscillator. Trying to remember how many we needed, really. Also creates dark matter residue. And yeah, the music's out again. Apply. Yep. Oh, streamer mode. Okay. That could be it right there, actually. That. Deep rock. There we go. I'm trying to remember what we need for. What do we need it for? It's gonna be 100. Oh, both, for both of them. Okay. That's why I made the cubes. We also need to create singularity cells, which needs the dark matter crystals. I could actually create here as well. Plane per minute for 10. We also need a nuclear pasta. Which is somewhere around here. Right. And 200 copper powder. A pressure conversion cube. Which is the radio control units on that. I think those two are... No. Map. It was right around here. We had the heavy modular frames factory. So we'd have to fly in the radio control units and get the copper as well. That's the big problem here with the controller. Can't hover over them and get intel. Last. That's ping location. Center on player. Claimed. Unclaimed. What if I do show unclaimed? Hide on map, show on compass, show on map. Is there a highlight? That's the full category. Some copper here, some copper here, some here. So bringing it all over here isn't a big deal. Or really as much as we need. There's also nitrogen up here. Conversion cube. There's a couple things it's being used in. Use modular though. 2 different recipes. I'm needing the aluminum and the nitrogen gas. The other is locked currently. Be flexible frames. Computers. Super state computer. That's petroleum coke recipe. Instant scrap. Using coal, bauxite, sulfuric acid, and water. That might actually be a lot nicer. It's just one blender instead of a couple of refineries. And it's basically double the aluminum scrap compared to bauxite. I think is a little bit better. Oh, I'll grab it. There's the other heat-infused frame. Fuel, nitric acid, aluminum ingots, heavy modular frame. Instead of casing, it's using ingots. It's also using fuel. Part of me's willing to get it. If I know. Oh, so that's the alternative plutonium fuel rod. Okay. Turbo blend fuel. I wonder how many he's creating right now. So if we're not creating enough infused frames, we might have to go with that. There's 2 different diamonds. The turbo diamonds and the oil-based diamonds. One from crude oil. Damn, that's a lot. The other from turbo. Is packaged turbo fuel though? It's also cloudy and pink. So if we want to use some limestone or quartz in there, do that. Was that one using time crystals and dark matter residue? Dark ion fuel. It makes ionized fuel and compacted coal. Using packaged rocket fuel. Picking the right diamond recipe is going to be a tough one too. Base. For 30 per minute. So 1/20 of it. I'm gonna need dark matter crystals for the one thing anyway. I don't know why I have petroleum diamonds in here. Still 30 per minute though, either way. That's SAM, processed SAM, or in the convert creates 100 per minute for the dark matter residue. So if we want extra, that's one way to go. There's the nuclear pasta that we need to create using pressure cubes. Fuse modular frames, radio control units. Need the superposition oscillators for mostly just these, right? Yes. And there's a third recipe that we don't have yet. But mostly just those two. I guess they are used in the portals, not the blueprint. Big thing that we're going to need is the singularity cells, though. Fuel rod is only that. Exonium, only that. 10 plutonium waste per minute. Creates 10 of those per minute. And you need 2 of those. You'd only get like half what you put in dark residue wise back. So it's not perfectly balanced. Depending on how many set up together, it could balance it pretty well. Control rods, excite trigons, and the excited photonic matter. Aren't that hard. Thing is, we don't even need to go that way. Oh. There we go. Sorry about that.
No, you're good, you're good. I'm just finishing off the last 2 things. I'm good.
They're messing with the trash can. Probably bring it forward or something, to the front or something. I was gonna do later, but if they got it, they got it. I'm trying to plan out the singularity cells at this point as well. So I gotta remember or figure out how many of the one things we're making right now. Pressure not the pressure conversion cubes, but the fused modular frames.
Right.
So that becomes a pressure conversion cube, and then becomes a nuclear pasta. And becomes everything else. And God, we still need nuclear pasta for the entire thing. Actually, I should double check the map as well. We have a little bit of unused oil. Where you were setting up at. There's 2 extra things over there. So those two are 30 per minute, requiring 600 coal per minute. Wild, that's that. One in here. Oh, the one's in here. It's either the oil-based turbo diamonds or the cloudy and pink. Which is either limestone, quartz, and coal. If we're just trying to reduce the amount of coal needed, there is the cloudy diamonds. This limestone should be easy enough. I want to triple the production using the same amount of coal. There's the turbo fuel recipe. And that's packaged at that. Oh. Nitro rocket fuel. That's interesting. There's Servibot. Luna for something. I was making heavy modular frames over here, or designing for it. Could actually use the cement for that. Oh, I was also looking at the pressure conversion cubes over here too. Let's see. There should be a blender around here or something. Maybe I didn't put one down. Check that. Alright. I was thinking of using the reanimated SAM for bauxite over here. There's those other two bauxite nodes down in the swamp.
Let's finish in just a few seconds and then we'll be live.
Sounds good.
Level up, huh?
Yep, there it goes. Are those two same nodes?
And hello, everyone. Hello. We're back with more Satisfactory. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hello, everyone.
I'm here with the lovely Catsworth, and we are very close to finishing, like crazy close. It's honestly feels a little bit unreal. I've not actually finished this before, so yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to finally get to the end. One thing though that I should do to make our lives a decent amount easier.
It's good to see you build.
Was that in the heat fused frames, which requires fuel? It works twice as fast. Requires the acid instead of the gas. And half that. It's still better to use a fused modular frame now. Base recipe. So once I got all this figured out, oscillator.
That's what you need to power these. Okay.
Yeah. Were you looking at the teleporters?
Yes.
Yep. So I was saying that we should make a ton of them. Which requires the nuclear pasta as well as the dark matter crystals. Which both would be used in the superposition oscillator and other things. That's what was making the crystal oscillators. Do you remember how many of the radio control units we're making?
Radio control units, we were making 10 per minute.
10 per minute. That would be...
Wait.
5 pressure conversion cubes per minute max.
Yeah, our main issue would in fact be the pressure conversion cubes.
Yep.
Just because those things, we don't have a good way of automating that yet. not in a good way. Hi, Jam. How are you doing?
How's it going, Gemini?
Yeah, because those...
Well, on the
Pressure
high
conversion-
note, though,
Yeah,
it
the
takes
huge
one...
modular frames are main holding point.
On a good note, though, one nuclear pasta creates 10 singularity cells per minute. So even if we just took half of them,
Right.
could still make. But you said 10 radio control units per minute or 20?
10.
10.
We're making 10.
Okay. So I think we could probably make do with 30 pretty easily for the singularity cells.
Curious. Because the thing is, we want to... Our main goal right now is the final phase, right?
Yep. Did that actually need that, or no, it does not need that. Since we're creating most everything else, creating some extra heavy modular frames over here wouldn't be a bad idea. Not modular frames, fused frames.
Okay. Pressure converting cubes.
And you made that hypertube cannon there. Alright, sample and place. I did grab one of the things. Recipes for instant scrap. Which would make it a lot easier. But would it require sulfur? That's the problem there. Do we have sulfur over here? We have an unused sulfur spot.
Okay.
I don't know what grade it is though. For scrap alumina is something I definitely go with.
Okay.
$300 per minute. Create about 200 per minute.
What about
200 per minute for ingots. Looks like it'd be more than we would typically need.
Hi, Matcha. Hello.
Hey, Matcha.
Ah, hi, Sky.
Alright, and the fuse require 75 casings per minute. Again, should not actually be a problem.
Bruh.
Actually, maybe I should make a drone port over here real quick. For transporting, well, could make 2. I don't think we need to. We just use the turbo fuel from the other one. Yep, build mode.
Does like with the number of radio control units we are currently making being 10 radio control units per minute, we will be able to make 5 pressure conversion cubes per minute.
Alright. I think we need some radio control units though as well for other things.
Correct.
So I probably wouldn't want to go beyond 6. Well, maybe 8.
I guess the thing we're kind of looking at here is, do we truly want to put all of our efforts into the teleporter when we already have like things set up for transportation?
True. I do think we do still need singularity cells for at least one of those
For the
2.
ballistic warp drives.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ballistic
That's
warp
5 per
drives
minute.
is the thing we need it for. Yeah, each one requires 5 per minute, and so us making these singularity cells.
Well, either way, we're going to need to make nuclear pasta. Just for
we
the
need nuclear pasta for the ballistic warp drives too. Like,
Yep.
the singularity cells need the pasta.
Yep. And the phase 5 in and of itself needs the nuclear pasta. Which reminds me if... there we go. How are we looking on radio control units in the sink? Not sink, the thing. So we can automate a bit of it. Yeah, it's full in there. I might automate some of it for now real quick. Back at base, so that we get that done and over with. Whee! Hopefully I don't overshoot.
You might need to pull back a tiny bit, but I don't
Yeah.
think it's by much.
Doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah, it's definitely.
I can almost land on that
Are gonna be...
space elevator. See if I can. I can. Nice.
So, the singularity cells produces 10 for every 1 nuclear pasta.
Yep.
And we're going to be producing 5 nuclear pasta per minute, which means that we'll be producing 50 singularity cells per minute.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that going into the ballistic warp drive, if we get everything else going, that'll be 10 ballistic warp drives per minute. So,
pull out the one things. I'm just gonna empty it for now. Transfer all of that type. Use brains.
just to make sure, yeah, we don't have.
I mean, what now?
I was just trying to see if there was any, like, bauxite
Oh, yeah.
that.
Okay, so that's backed up for now, which is good.
The closest bauxite we have is actually in the swamp.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was originally planning on doing the converter, but I am actually willing on grabbing some from the swamp and bringing it up there.
I guess the main thing we have to consider is we're going to need the SAM for the other stuff.
Yep. Don't think we need too much of it though.
Right. In the grand scheme of things, based on these numbers that we got right now, we need 277.77 repeating. Bauxite.
That's not too bad.
It's not. And that means yeah, it's not that bad in the grand scheme of things. But that's only for the pressure conversion cubes. Hi,
Hi, Skyla.
Next by a Kestrel lurk in the shadow. Gasp. Lurked. Hello, hello, hello.
I'll stick my head
Just figuring out
down
numbers
below.
and logistics right now.
Where was I? Assembling. This one? Oh, we don't have it looped. Or slooped. There we go. Pressure conversion sloop.
This is actually kind of funny. We are going to be needing, if we decide to do the iron pipes, because it's the easiest one, 1,000 of the iron ingots are going to be made into pipes.
Okay. I mean, I'm not against that.
Like an even 1,000.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that is funny.
Granted, we need like a decent amount of iron for the iron plates, and depending on whether or not we use the iron wire recipe, which recipe is better?
I need some fix-it trigons over here.
Iron wire is actually slower.
Yeah. I don't need all of it, but make some more of these. 106 for that. Alright, the AI expansion is that, and the superposition we're trying to create as well.
Why did changing this one thing change so many numbers?
No clue.
What the heck just happened?
Guess the blueprint designer needs that. Everything else is fine. I'm going to create dark matter residue though.
Never mind, the number is actually lower on the iron zone.
Nice.
Because for some reason it was using the wrong thingies.
Yeah. That's where I'm setting that up. We'll require the magnetic field generator, neural cron processors, which I'm making right now. I'm not going to automate beyond that because we won't need beyond this. Superposition oscillators and excited photonic matcher. Ballistic. Oh. Just the dark matter crystals. Am I stockpiling them? Can't remember if I'm stockpiling them. And I'm sending them over here. I guess that will be slow.
get to work.
I'm creating rock quartz or something. Ah, right. We're basically automating the power shards. Right. Oh, and we don't have that much extra because dark matter crystals are coming back in here as well. Okay. Like 3, 4, 10. That's very slow build up on that.
I think using this little tower, like stone, sort of pillar here might be a good way to get over most of the dunes in this area.
Those oxides. Oh yeah, what alumina recipe are you using?
Which aluminum recipe?
I think we got all the recipes, all the useful recipes unlocked for that.
I always use the sloppy alumina and pure aluminum ingot recipes. That way we eliminate silica from the mix.
I mean, I did unlock the alternate instant scrap recipe as well. We need silica. Oh,
The instant scrap recipe, I think,
smelter of pure aluminum.
isn't. It's good for avoiding the annoyance that is the. Actually, no, you're still left with water as a byproduct. That's the part that's annoying. So it doesn't matter fully. You're just adding an unnecessary step, which is the sulfuric acid.
Well, actually, it's 50 sulfuric acid per minute. It's at 50 water per minute. You might be able to, yeah, just loop it back.
Well, you can do the same thing with the aluminum scrap, too. Because with the alumina solution, that also requires water.
But you can just run the water from the instant scrap recipe back to sulfuric instead of having to mess around and make everything perfect, like try and regulate everything.
Well, the problem is that you still have to do that.
Yeah.
Because the output still has water. That's the main issue with the whole scenario.
Yeah. I'm just saying, the output from the water can go right back into the acid since it's balanced.
Oh, it's 1 to 1. That's what you mean. Oh.
Yep. So you can just fill the pipe a bit with water first, or no, fill the sulfuric acid first, and run the water back to the sulfuric acid, the byproduct water. And then you just need to put 60 per minute in from a separate source, which is the easiest part in that.
And we do have a pure thing of sulfur just right here. Is there anything else that we're using the... I don't think so, because we're going to be making nitric acid, which doesn't require sulfur.
Right. Unless we want to make turbo diamonds, which, I don't know. There are so many different diamond recipes. Because there's diamonds with pure coal, diamonds with petroleum coke, diamonds with coal and limestone, diamonds with quartz and coal. And then diamonds with the sulfuric, well, not sulfuric acid, the rocket fuel. Package rocket fuel at that. Which we could fly in. And would triple the reduction by using the same amount of coal.
Alright, well. As long as we can end up with 500 aluminum scrap by the end of it, I'd say go ahead.
Alright. Go back to the aluminum recipe in here.
Because I'm going to be working on most of the iron stuff right now. That's what I'm going to be looking into.
That'd be 250 bauxite per minute. We're going for exactly 500 aluminum scrap.
Funny enough, it is exactly 500 aluminum scrap that we need.
Okay.
Which
So
then
it's-
gets turned into exactly
yeah.
250 aluminum ingots for the heat-fused rings. I'm using the alternates for all of the frame recipes, because they produce slightly faster and they produce slightly more.
Fair enough. Even the alternate fused modular frame? Using the fuel and the nitric acid, as well as the ingots?
Because while that does require more materials per minute, it produces faster.
Fair enough.
So instead of it doing 1.5 per minute, it does 3 per minute.
I should probably start by running the 250 bauxite up. We could bring it to the center of the desert.
What's nice about the aluminum is if you do all of the factory making there to just make the aluminum ingots, you can just transport the ingots over and then that makes it good, right?
True.
Only stipulation is you'd probably need to
I mean, we need
pull the
sulfur for
over
gun.
from
Yeah.
somewhere else. Because this is just an impure sulfur node right here. Probably the normal sulfur node to the far west, but then at that point you might as well just use the bauxite that's up there too.
Yep.
There's a decent amount of water there, and you'll likely have less stingers to deal with. Or actually, no, you wouldn't have many stingers to deal with down there either. Never mind, what am I talking about?
Your bauxite. And actually, that's probably all we need.
What the heck?
Oh,
That was weird.
mother.
a random like wave of
Rifle? Oh, it's still alive.
Alright, so
And blinks out of existence. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Alright. And... oh, wow. Does not need that much. We said 250, right?
250 aluminum ingots, yes.
Bauxite.
Bauxite is going to be 277.77 repeating. So that would be 277 plus 7 divided by 9.
That's close enough.
Which, funny enough, 277 plus 7 divided by 9 is an actual thing that you can put into the into the amount, and it'll actually do it for you. But if you're worried about rounding and stuff, then 278 would probably be a good number to go with.
I'm still on controller, so
Okay.
I don't have access to that, sadly.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Next time you are doing that, don't.
9, 10, 11. Well, 13, 14. There we go.
Well, at least
Alrighty.
touching that.
So how much water does this need again? 282, basically.
I put
Alright.
the can. There it is. Oop.
Man, I'm so happy that I made this ionized fuel for us. It's so useful.
No, I don't think I've taken the ionized fuel yet. Take all.
They're- Yeah, like I mentioned last time, the ionized fuel, it's basically, it's not as fast in terms of acceleration for the, the fuel, but it's a lot, it lasts a lot longer.
Oh, right. You did mention that. So I could make it through there and go through the desert that way. Boulders in the way.
Wah! Again.
Going to make me do this out of the way. Yep.
Whoa!
Not what I meant.
No, you. I didn't realize it was gonna
There we go.
make a noise nearby. Let's do ourselves a little properly.
Here.
File structure.
There it is. Here.
Yeah, excuse me. Sorry, I really like this soundtrack.
It is a good soundtrack.
It gets me in the vibe of turning my brain off, even though I can't turn my brain off while playing this game.
Right. where I'm at now, and I need to head more north. At the very least, I don't have to worry about stingers. Yeah.
If I remove the iron wire from this recipe, what happens?
I've got by your refinery line.
That's 817 plus that.
That's the iron ingots. Well, for up there. All the coal. Basically up north. Some on the east side.
So basically,
Yep.
this first refinery at this far end is going to be used for the iron wire. The second one is going to be used for the iron plates. The rest are going to be used for the iron pipes.
Alright. So you're making the heavy modular frames here. Good.
I'm doing this so that each thing can have a relative balance between the manifolds.
Build a bit back so I can got room to put the blenders in for the aluminum. Should only need 2 of them. Let's make another row. Alright, and then we need one for the refinery. Maybe 2 of them? Probably 2 of them. We could make do with 1 actually. Technically, you could probably just overclock 1 blender. It's 500, right? Yeah, it's under 200%, so... One pipe in would work.
There we go. And now, that pipe is color coordinated. So now we don't need to worry about
Blender.
water.
Actually, probably stick that one closer if we want to. Right. There we go. Exactly 5 iron.
All right.
That. Go to that. I'll just set to that. If it's a little bit over, it's not that big a problem.
There was a weird lag spike that happened there. Oh, that was on my end. Is my stream okay?
Hopefully.
Oh, it's not. OBS reconnection successful. That was weird. So that was on my end. That's really bizarre. Not a fan of that.
Nope. There for a minute. That. I'll do that. Just boxing coal for that. 6.667 coal. 250 bauxite per minute. And the ore extractor is just set for the iron, right?
The ore extractor?
The water extractor that's down here?
Yeah,
only
that's
set for
only
the iron.
It's set for the iron, and that's it.
Okay.
Uh-oh, not again. I'm good on my end. I don't know why it's freezing again, though.
3.34.
Oh, I
Oh.
disconnected.
Wow.
Was that on your end, or?
Seem to be fine.
What's happening?
I don't know.
It's really bizarre.
$23 water-wise. That should work. At least for this. Basic wall over here.
Alright. Now the iron's coming in. Perfect. Hi Ace! How are you? Thank you for the vine boom.
Huh. Oh, there's Ace.
I'm vibing. Vibing, yeah. Vibing, yeah. Thank you for the consume liquid Gemini, yeah.
Good.
Weirdly, this is gonna be the weirdest manifold ever. Just because we need to be able to, just because we need to be able to have, what am I trying to say here?
I don't
There's
know.
no way to evenly split this. So, what I'm thinking is, for the iron plates, have it be on a singular manifold between the stitched iron plates and the nitric acid.
Hmm.
Which, speaking of nitric acid, I need to start routing the nitrogen gas from up north down here. It'll be 160, so...
Also need to get the sulfur over here. And the coal.
I'm off to get nitrogen.
The sulfur for sulfuric acid.
I wonder if anyone's ever made like a rock cover of this theme.
Oh, maybe.
I feel like
Surprise
it'd be such a stupidly fun thing to do.
So that's in. Ah, right. That's the guy. Did have some. Produce some water into here.
Well, too bad.
There's the water. I'll produce some sulfuric acid when I get stuff plugged in. I can loop everything back after. Oh, they're over here. Let's do that for now. I should have left a little bit more space on that side. Oh well. Oop. Done with this, I can down power that to 100 and be fine. Still running sulfur down here as well as the coal. Ooh, excuse me.
Oh. Off you go, I guess.
one setup. Yep. Yep. Don't need all that room, but Hurry. Coal and something. Oh, right, the bauxite. Try to run over here right now. damage. There we go. That works. So, box that's on the way. Boogie Bear head left over this way. Up to the iron. Smelter. Being run all the way over there. Oh, it's running for one of the other plants. Okay. Actually, I could probably extend that here, yeah. Right at that bend. We'll pull on that line then. Oops, I think I got it backwards. I do.
Didn't realize you were a hot Jim. Or are you just saying that because you know I'm Canadian? I've been a bit of both. Fair enough. Yeah. Not paying too much attention anymore just because I'm an Oilers fan. Ah! Oh my goodness!
Oh.
Amu Renfew, thank you for the raid.
Yep, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, you were also doing Satisfactory. Oh, that's fun!
Oh.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
Hope you've been enjoying.
Yes. Yeah, we're in the final stages of the game. For those of you who do not know who I am, my name is Kestrel Oswald. I'm a dragon who fell to space, lost to memory spawn impact with the Earth, and now I'm playing games, streaming, making friends, hoping to make some new memories, and maybe get some of my old ones along the way. I'm joined here by Catswerper.
Hey guys.
Very, very lovely Fred. Please go give him a follow as well. Where are you at in Satisfactory right now? Finally. some water. Amore, let's go! Yes, thank you so much. Welcome. welcome everyone.
Oh. Ah, that's it, me.
Satisfactory players finishing up phase 4 and starting nuclear power. You want to see
nice.
the freaking travesty? Oops, that's the wrong one. Want to see the freaking travesty that is our nuclear setup? Oh my goodness, you're gonna... Oh boy, you're gonna have a time looking at this. Let's head over to my... to the hypertube cannon we have set up.
That's the wrong thing.
Yeah, so we've completed every single milestone, and we're finishing up with the final steps of phase 5. That's woohoo! Alright, so it's right here is our insane nuclear plant. We had the bright idea of going, hey, what would happen if we took all of the uranium on the entire map and put it into one nuclear factory? What would happen? You would get this monstrosity. Welcome to the insanity that is our nuclear plant. We have a lot of nuclear power plants. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times 2, so 26 nuclear plants, all essentially running at 100% efficiency.
It is very clean. Took a while to get everything done, though.
Yes, sir.
I cannot even remember how many of the water processing plants I had to put down.
Oh, yeah, like, majority of these water... Yeah, the underside of this is scary. It's all just water production. It's all water production. It's all water production under here. This is... And this was before they made the update. They let blueprints
snap together.
Snap together. We have a ton of manufacturers here, working to make... Yeah, these manufacturers right here are solely dedicated to making plutonium fuel rods, which they've been doing with relative efficiency.
And we're not even using them right now.
Yeah, we're not even using the plutonium right now, so we could be a ton more power. Our awesome sink is in the 2 million range.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. I'm a stickler for making things run at 100% while using as little resources as possible. So basically, here's my takeaway from handling all of this. Basically, if you want to save on resources, the refinery alternate recipes to get more bang for your buck just by adding water are great. What sucks is having to do all of that and managing the water logistics. Water logistics suck. Liquid logistics are awful.
Oh, fun fact
though, is a thing that should never have been added to.
It is nice though. You can make you can take the water from the non-fissile uranium and use it right into the nitrogen, nitric acid production.
Yeah.
That is 1-to-1. It's always good to search for 1-to-1 things, so you don't have to balance everything perfectly.
Yeah, that's one thing that we've been doing our best to avoid is spaghetti. We haven't been doing spaghetti. We've been doing the engineer playthrough, basically, where we don't focus on aesthetics, but we focus on as much efficiency as possible. We don't care about clipping. We don't care about making things look nice, unless it's squares. If it's square, then we're fine. We've basically mapped the entire map, I guess. We have
Just going off this thing.
a giant area over here where we've done stuff with our radio control units, with our turbo motors. We have a giant wall of manufacturers right there. We have like a ton of refineries over there. We have a ton of our coal things there. Like a giant line of ports heading along the North Shore. Doing my best to manage my flight using ionized fuel. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna run out if I'm not careful. Oh. Things just got a lot darker. Wow. I'm always thrown off by the lighting changes between each biome. Over here is our ionized fuel factory that I made. Yeah, this was my little project that I worked on.
Ooh, excuse me.
Why are you not?
Did that wrong.
Why are you guys not producing ionized fuel? What happened? You are not getting power shards. Why are you not getting power shards? What? I've been playing solo. Yeah, playing solo is one of those things that will need a bit of... Oh, dark matter residue. Really? That's what ended up slowing us down?
You're not producing enough SAM?
No, it backed up in the quantum encoder. Which is kind of odd.
Mm-hmm.
There, let's empty out the pipe network. Yeah, that was weird.
Hey, Patches, how you been doing?
Hi, Patches! But yeah, now we're working on basically automating our... We haven't been able to do that yet. So that... Oh! Oh, thank you, Amu, for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, don't give up. It might take a little bit longer, but it doesn't mean it's impossible. I believe in you. How dare you? Nah. I do what I want. You're not the boss of me!
I've been alright. Been getting the house cleaned up.
I'm doing alright as well. I'm excited because in just a week or so, a week and a bit, I get to go on vacation to Florida. And I get to see my
Oh, hell yeah.
Magic Orb says something. Player, no you. Me sees Eldritch Horrors beyond my car. Also me. I don't get it. I still think that's hilarious. Like, just the Brendan Lee Mulligan's thing of, like, being dumb in the world of Lovecraft is a superpower. Gonna see the special short? I am gonna see the special short. I'm excited to see the special short. There we go. Heard somebody got wild. I did! Because Surge is a maniac! I love and appreciate that, man, but oh my goodness. I'm very excited to play it. I'm actually going to be doing my first, look out within that bug in a few patches. Oh, yeah!
I did see you got wild, too.
Yeah.
It's been fun when I've played it, so... I'm already at the end game myself, but I hope you will be enjoying it.
I definitely will. I'm really happy to... Because here's my experience with how that kind of... how Monster Hunters has gone. So I started with Rise, but then I was told, hey, you should try World since Wild is the next one to come out. So I'm like, okay, I will do that. And so... what ended up happening there was I tried both of them and found that in Rise I really enjoyed the... I've never beaten the game, but I've been playing Satisfactory off and on since update 5. Nice! I have never beaten the game because this is realistically my first time playing. This one I don't need as much water, but it's probably nice to have anyway. I'm gonna take both these out since I don't. Alright, yes, if you need to go
Yep.
get some water, get some food, get some...
Take care of 'em.
Take your meds, go get some sleep, whatever you need to do, please feel free to do so. We love self-care in this community.
Got the coal line somewhat set up.
Alright, so nitric acid is being produced. And now I need to figure out iron pipes. The rest of these are being made into iron pipes. So, but anyway, as I was saying, I was doing wild. I started with Rise because that's what Mako actually brought me into.
Oh yeah.
And I was playing it. And I found that I was the Lance because I really liked the moveset of the Lance. Then I did. Then I did. A little bit of World with Elfie, another friend of mine, and I tried Lance there, and I realized there were some weird differences that I wasn't a huge fan of.
Mm-hmm.
Most specifically, like the one that comes to mind probably the most is how the running dash attack works. So what happens is that the lance, you have a large giant lance, which is like a spear weapon, and a shield. And now the lance has a charging ability that lets you move really quickly forwards.
Yep.
And in Rise, Rise specifically, how it works is you charge and then it does a multi-hit. Right?
Right.
So like you can charge into an enemy over and over, stop with your final thrust, and it will do a decent chunk of damage. In World, the way that it worked, and I think because World came first before Rise,
yep.
With World, your charge ended immediately as you... So it didn't have the multi-hit.
Right.
They changed that in Wild, so now you have that charge multi-hit. So I'm very... Actually, I want to see...
That's probably good on that.
Peek at you. I want to see... I'm curious. Oh, I like your design. It's a really unique design. A Wolgon, a wolf dragon. Oh, that's cute. Drop you a follow.
Well, thinking about it, I don't think I've used the lance yet in Wilds. I played mostly gun lance and hunting horn.
I'm not super certain. Because I've not used the gun lance before. Because I'm still a new-ish person to Monster Hunter in the grand scheme of things. I heard that a good side weapon to pair with the regular lance is the gun lance.
It can be.
Seconds we get, and instead get ravioli and sturgeon, huh? Yeah. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Did you come in from the raid? If so, hello. Welcome. I appreciate it. Nope. Recommended roulette. Oh.
Oh, nice.
That's interesting. I've always been the type of person to be like, I watch my friends, and that's really it. So, anyone who can do recommended roulette is... I applaud you for having the patience, because I feel like I would... My brain would just not connect very well. Yeah, we're talking Monster Hunter while we're playing Satisfactory.
Right.
What a weird stream. It's not an easy thing. I have horrifically ADHD. We salute thee, brave warrior. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Gunlance was... Gunlance was mostly just the heavy-hitting blast attacks. But hunting horns can be a lot of fun if you get used to the flow style and memorizing the different notes, getting the idea for them.
Yeah, the thing about hunting horn is that one of the things I have with like different games is that if it's like a multiplayer game where there's like a class system and like different team-based classes, I am typically hesitant to you, however, have funny model. Yeah. I do. Hi. Hello. It me. Hello. I have the funny model. I have the funny model. You can take off my glasses. I can put them on. I can.
You're a live 2D1, or whatever it was.
What happens? If you do that, I'll lose all my hair, because I'll not be careful with them, and then I'll be like, oh no, well, I burned off all my hair. Oh no.
I don't remember what we're using that for.
But don't worry, I can grow it back really quickly. That's what happens when you have, powers. Yeah. It's immediately died. What have you done? I am not fireproof. I might have hard scales, which you can see like on my shoulders and a little bit under my eye. But I've been trying to make them less problematic because they used to shred up my clothes like nobody's business. Yeah, we're just a bunch of nerds here. A bunch of nerds with neurodiversity, I guess is the term you would use.
I guess.
Air snatchers, striker. Yay, positive scales. Yeah. I got the scales there. I have some on my torso. I have some on my thighs a little bit, and I'm not going down further because you're not getting my feet for free. That is something that you're gonna have to pay for. Wink, wink. But yeah. You've just been vibing. talking in the game, listening to the Goat Simulator soundtrack, because why not? Gotta pay for the... Exactly. Gotta pay for the grippers. Alright, so how many pipes am I making?
Checking back at the...
204.44 meeting. I got patched with Slim. Nice! Yeah, I went over, just because I was curious, I went over to channel just to see what sort of streamer you were, and honestly, I'm down with the aesthetic. I dropped you a follow. Scales are handy though. Gecko stick by the heart. The power of scale stick. Gecko
The scale
stick
skills
by the bracket. This is a horrific misunderstanding of their biology. Don't at me. End bracket. The power of scale stick. You see, I would say my scales are more... I just realized that I need this to be tier 6, otherwise it's not going to work.
I might have tossed some extra radio control units, so I don't have to worry about that.
My scales are more akin to a armadillo gurgle lizard is what I'd probably best compare them to. I love the armadillo. The money to hire artists is up right now. Look at my channel. That's entirely fair. Like, all I started with was a freaking paper doll character creator. So, honest, and look at, like, this took me 4 years of constant work and streaming. Honestly, you are fine. Wait, why are these making... No.
Or what?
No. None of you are supposed to be doing the things that you're doing. You guys are not supposed to be making these things. You guys are supposed to be making iron pipes.
Damn.
Or less.
Okay. But actually making the copper powder like it's supposed to be.
Divided by 9.
Right there. Oh, right. Because I just had that.
There you go. Math, kill it. Shield creature. Yeah. I love that species. It is easily one of my favorite species. I'm gonna copy you and then paste.
Only pumping 6 are in right now for that.
Yeah, this game is very math heavy. Honestly, if it wasn't for like the calculators that exist, the logistics.
And there is controller support, but you can't really use the keyboard with it right now. So yeah, that's always a downside with that.
Yeah.
But that's the experimental thing, and they're still getting the keyboard stuff set up.
Which is fine, honestly. This game has been getting some great support, and I really respect Coffee Station for continuing updating this. We're thinking of making a bestiary of these nice creatures. You might be the closest we can get to semi-Earth feasible species, maybe. Well, do I have some news for you about my... Let's consult the charts, shall we? I'm joking, especially when I nerd out about times you gotta keep things a little bit secret, you know? I don't want to disclose everything about my lore, especially after I've debuted. But, a quick and easy rundown would probably be that I crash landed on Earth in a strange egg, essentially. But it's a weird thing because I mentioned before that I crash landed on Earth and I lost impact, and so it's like, wait, if you were hatched from an egg that landed on memories, well, that's just it. When I crash landed and was sort of birthed from the egg, quote unquote, growing up, again in quotation marks, I have these weird flashes of memories from that I know for a fact are from before the crash, but I don't entirely understand. And
Kestrel the Reborn.
Maybe something like that. What ended up happening was a pair of humans actually ended up finding. They were hiking out in like a mountainous sort of forest region, and that's when my egg, quote unquote, crash landed near them. They went to go check it out, and when they touched it, it kind of took their DNA a little bit. And so I'm also part human in a way. Yeah, if you want to go see my friend Elfie Elf Ears, amazing person by the way, definitely go check them out. They were so kind and made me a lore animatic for my debut, and
nice.
It's right at the start of my debut VOD, which I uploaded to my YouTube channel, which, if you are so inclined, can be found rabam. Again, no pressure. I'm very proud of how it turned out, despite the scuff that was the concert. I don't entirely know what happened with that. Some of the songs ended up having this weird, like, offset issue that I don't entirely know about, and the mic also is not able to handle my voice at very loud volume. So, needless to say, the concert portion was a little scuffed. But everything else went great. But yeah, I am super happy with how it went, and I cannot give enough love and support to the people that helped me make it me here. Another fine scum person, creator to add to my Scuffmaster person. Oh boy. It's crazy. I appreciate it though. I do my best to be entertaining. I do my best to have fun and just be an enjoyable person to be around. And this is just generally the vibe I give off too. Like, this isn't me playing into some character bit. This is just me. What am I doing? I need to like...
Oh,
okay. So the pipes are being split. So... There. These four are being used for the encased industrial pipes. Do I want these to be used for the encased industrial pipes, though? I don't think so.
Good enough.
Yes. So this will go over and be used for the steel frame. V2, welcome to Rock Bottom. Honestly, I don't even know. I feel like I kind of just... I tried my best to make the vibes come through. What am I doing now? I am making another 2 assemblers. Not at 3. So 13 plus 3 over 9 divided by 2 is oh. There we go. Now, we got both those going, making the modular. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And now, to the alien section. Yeah? Elfie, what are you doing? Elfie, I'm going to grab you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Elfie? Elfie is in the VTube studio. What are you doing, Elfie? What are you doing? I'm not being creepy. You're being like, get right in the center there. Perfect. No.
See these safe photonic matter over here, and the superposition oscillators that we'll be creating as well. Right, now let's have to figure out something for a dark matter residue. And this one I just dump.
Not perfect, but eh. There we go. Producing a bunch of that.
Hard work pays off.
Excuse me. There we go.
Yeah, yeah, we vibing. We vibing. Let's go. Here we go. You know that we're vibing in Satisfactory. I'm not a rapper, but I can. No, I tried and immediately failed. Like immediately, immediate failure. I'm not an improv rapper. If I do music stuff, I need my list there. I can't just do it. I need like. Also, just realized I'm running low a little bit on ammo, so. Oh boy. Looks alright. Funny enough, there's some right over here. Hurting the wildlife.
That's set up. Oh, so when we can get the positions in, get that done. My other one will be the ballistics over here. He's a manufacturer. They work perfectly so.
Alright, now let us get some water going over here. So 150 water per minute, that's enough.
Drop down the manufacturer over here. When we are propulsion.
There we go.
I'm still set up for that. We only have 3 sloops of ones.
Hey Namda.
Hey Nanda.
Yeah, we're doing more Satisfactory. We're slowly but surely getting things done. You're the one who got the head pats, Namda. I still love it. No, I want to head pat you. And I get to do that.
Right. Worked on my end too.
Heck. You see? You get double head pads. First time for not knowing. He's showing you how it works. Head pads are all exactly. Hi Z-Bot. How are you doing? Z-Bot, that's good. No. I want that to be on straight. Because it looks nicer. That is a problematic sentence out of context. Couldn't. I meant like as in oriented in a no. Ignore me, I'm bad. What's wrong, Z-Bot? Think before you speak. Listen. In this game, there's 3 different ways that you can make your belts look. There is default, which just goes from point A to point B, like this. It doesn't like really matter like how it does its thing. You have straight, which makes everything in a square, which does everything with squares and like 4 directions. And then there's curved, which is a lot more, which is similar to default, but it's a lot more rounded. What I meant to say was the straight option, which makes everything square looking in 4 directions. That looks good when used for conveyor belts. I don't think before I speak. What's the fun in that? Kidding me?
That works.
It's more fun when you don't think. You just do. You guys think?
Does anyone?
Wait, you guys get paid? I mean, we have to think. How else? Satisfactory. I don't either. What am I doing here? I'm trying to make case industrial pipes, which requires 2 assemblers. Okay. Which production assembler can go right there, there. Why not? And these are making the cased industrial pipe. Specifically, 16. Wait, no, I need to put brackets here. Okay.
Diamonds and
Divided by 2.
need to get these Sam over here.
Now I do that. Bam. Copy. And paste. There we go. Wait, you guys are neurons? I don't. I'm a robot. That's true. Z-Bot is a robot.
Glitter doesn't work well as curves. Easy.
Sometimes you don't have the option though, and you're forced into using. Well, that's good. Now I'll just do that. Now that that is like that, yes, I can't. I'm stuck with Tectonia create mod Minecraft. I wonder if they're gonna put it on the thingy Maduhicker, the Game Pass. I feel like they will. around a little bit.
Ah. So single layer cells, cross layers. Over down to that's going to be waiting on. Just on that. Stop making that. We're gonna be needing most of that.
Is that correct? Yes. So now, I fucking real. I do my best.
Well, unused lube would work.
Now, this one. Great. Heavy modular frames. We're getting there. Seems like a lot of thinking. It kind of is. I'm not gonna deny that. It definitely is. But at the same time, that's the end of that sentence, I guess. Anyhow.
Back up in there. There we go, now that's keeping up.
If you got some sleep, it wouldn't. Jet absolutely roasted the Seapot. Maybe if you got some sleep, you wouldn't be having these. No.
For now, let's take
Shut
one
down.
out of here. Split.
Pots no need sleep.
That probably will be easier. Break that up. And same with that one. Shouldn't have to wait too long by the time we got here.
Technically, beds are just wireless charging. Don't think that's how that works. I'm not a doctor, but something about that doesn't seem quite.
Alright. Oh, I have to get some things prepped for when we get this all constructed.
Turn the human off, and then when it turns back on, it has. Yeah, but at the same time, it's like electricity powered.
I'm curious what that blender's for. Oh, nitric acid. Right.
And now, we're producing 5 heavy modular per minute. Let's go.
Nice.
I have to say, this is a lot faster than the first time we tried to this.
Yeah.
Yours is it? No! Like, sure, neurons might... Like, the nervous system might be electric and whatnot, but I don't think it's, like, electricity. I don't think you could run a computer off of a human. Wait. If you imagine yourself playing Doom, Doom is running off of you. What's this one for?
I'm assuming that's going to be for the fuse then. I don't remember which one you're planning on using.
It's going to be for the heat fused. And on
Heat
top
fused,
of that,
okay.
yes. So we do need to actually find a spot to route some oil, which we actually have a spot down to the south. We don't need a lot, which means that Doom can run on the power capacity of a light bulb.
Ingots,
yeah.
150. Were we using the silica-free one? So just the smelters, right? Or the,
yeah, the pure aluminum.
Right.
Because if we're doing instant scrap, then we're not going to be producing silica, right?
Right. Aluminum. 60 to 30. Need to do 500.
Human memory is just the hard drive. Actually, it's our SSD. Sorry, that sucked. I don't know the difference.
5.
A robot doesn't know the difference between an SSD and an HDD. I don't use SSD. You should! That would be very concerning if you didn't. D.
We are at 60. 20. 80.
The PC I built doesn't. Well, a hard drive can be an SSD. Is the thing. Called solid state drive. And an HDD is a hard disk drive. And the primary difference / issue between the two of them is that actually, I wonder. Yeah, that works.
Should work. Especially if that's the first set. Splitting.
almost lose a train of thought. Truly. Hi! Heyo!
Do that. Take it the first amount. And that goes just.
How are you doing?
Let's call that way.
Low memory capacity at random times. Yeah. But yeah, solid state drives run a lot faster than hard disk drives. Hard disk drives used to be common, but now solid state drives are the ones that everyone uses. As a matter of fact, the PlayStation 5, if I'm not mistaken, was the first console to use solid state drives for their games, right? Am I correct in saying that?
It's been a while since I paid attention to that sort of stuff.
Okay, so what am I doing now? The heavy frames are done. So now what I'm doing is I'm going... I've never used PS5. This is fine. Oil. That's the next thing I'm doing.
Oh, cool, it's got one space left over. Alright.
I'm gonna be routing some oil. I've used an Xbox since I was 9. And that's valid.
How many ingots do we need back here? We needed 250 back here. That's filling up first right there. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Freeze. PD 2260. We'd have 10 extra ingots over.
We shouldn't.
I make a mistake somewhere, perhaps. Too high. Oh, I need one more. I would think. Those are easy. Oh, I did. Cycle that to 60. Everything's got to get merged back together. I might as well that way with that.
People do have that opinion, and I would prefer not to get into that discussion in case some people are that. So I am going to ask of you, shut that one. No need for apologies or anything, just nipping it in the bud before anything happens. All I will say is that some people do have that opinion.
Let's stick it here then. Alright. Other than fuel, that is set. Beyond that will be the ray control units. We're flying the ray control units in, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. I gotta make the drone part for that. And beyond that, we need the copper to make the nuclear
Skyrim made more sense.
pasta.
Yeah. I think that's what's called
Fair enough.
Comparative comparative teaching, I think it's called.
Tangential learning,
Yes.
I think you're talking about.
That is more than likely what it's called. Great. Let's try this.
Actually use this level to build stuff too.
How dare you? I am not maiden. We've been over this many times. I have maidens, I promise. Please. Please. You need to believe me. How do you like it? I've been enjoying it. Very much so. I'm not sure when I might come back to this, since it is a decent... Like, it is a lot, but it's definitely fun.
Satisfactory or something else?
Oh, Satisfactory, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Satisfactory is very satisfactory. true, especially when things, which
Especially when things work.
is not always. Where's the blender? Here it is. It's gonna look really ugly, but I do not care. Oh my goodness, don't even talk about let's game it out. Pain. It's literal pain.
Pasta. That's gonna be copper powder.
Tornado. Don't be let's give out knows what frames are. Funniest part, I'm not sure if you knew that Z-Bot, but the devs of this game actually asked Let's Game It Out for his world, like for his world file, his save, so that they can use it to optimize the game. It's absolutely amazing. In test optimization, I might as well use the world most players will get. True. I remember his 1.0 video he did where he's like, what if I made it so that things could only go from one, like, made it so that there was a, every machine had its own dedicated level. Reach the let's game it out's point. I don't even think he's in his right mind.
Yeah. We were creating how many? Whee!
There we
5
go.
permit. We need 5 assemblers. Just gotta overclock them so I make 1 per minute so we can just we only need 1 each time, so there's not going to be any splitting to worry about on that front.
He just doesn't like having frames. He likes breaking things to their absolute limit.
Which is a lot of fun.
And it's not even because of masochism. A weird form of like sadism. Like a lot of people say, oh, he's a masochist. Worst way possible. No, he's a sadist because he wants to see how badly he can break the game.
Truthfully, I would want to load balance the fuse modular frames in here. That's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass.
There, now things fit just a little more. There we go.
I should I bring the
Alright, well,
supplies over here?
it is now at this point that the fused modular frames. Maybe his parents were killed by a good frame rate. That's insane.
That's funny. Alright, that, transport, drone port.
And now,
Oh. Ooh. They are popping through there. Hmm.
I fell.
You have to go down a little bit further. Set up differently too at that point.
Yeah, the copper. If we're gonna be making 5 nuclear power, a maximum of 6,000 copper ore per minute, which we do
While I
pure
admire your
copper.
investment in your work, invest it somewhere more
That
productive.
drops down to 2,400 copper ore per minute. Yeah. And the annoying part is that means, oh no, going to suck. If we overclock every single refinery in the pure copper recipe, we would need, like, this is all of them to 255, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or 250%. We would need 64 refineries running at 250%.
Yeah.
And honestly, I have a weird feeling that we probably would be able to do it. Because here's the thing. Normal, can't do that, can't do that. We need 2 pure copper nodes. That's it.
Hmm.
Which is 1 there and 1 there. Okay. There's none closer, huh? No, it seems like those are the only two pure ones. Okay. Well, at least there's two pure ones in the desert. So. And this is good. This is a good thing, actually. Because we have tier 6 belts now.
Yep.
We could do this. They like being carried bridal style to a teacher. Oh no. I feel like at that point I would just... I think at that point it's just over for you. Honestly. My friends are unfiltered. Oh, if it's like a like, if they don't care, then they don't care, right? But, like, if I said that to it, my life would just be over. It's just, that's it for me. Oh, they're playing Kings. 1-1. The Oilers have been doing really weird as of recently. I don't know what's happened to them. Freaking Wayne Gretzky happened, and then never again. I'm scared. It's hockey. It's hockey stuff. I'm Canadian. Of course I like hockey. Why did I say that like one of those... I'm Canadian. Of course I love hockey. Wait. Idea. Is there... Oh! There is a node right there. I'm not gonna do that. I don't like football. You mean you don't like a soccer? You like watching the footy? Sorry. This guy... So if I go directly south, I make it almost right to that thingy. I'm going to stab you. I love knives is the most British thing about me. You know what? I wouldn't blame you for doing that. can insult me. You can insult Michael. But don't you ever insult my footy. I don't even know, like, why American football is called the way that.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably some dumb reason.
Because it's like. Yeah. Knives are so simple, and so deadly. Exactly. Hi.
There we go.
Hello?
Get it that way. Yeah.
There we go. Getting praised by Ada is more likely. Exactly.
Ah, right. Three, 4, and 5.
There we go. Wow, that was perfect. So...
Let's avoid those belts.
I unironically really want a sword. You know what? You're so bad.
There we go. It's just the copper powder and all the routing to that. And then the... Right. Trying to remember. It's sent to manufacturers? Can't be manufacturers. No, it is manufacturer. One per minute, so we'd still need 5 of those.
Looks so serious. Sorry, I'm kind of focusing on at the moment. My bad. It's just I'm gonna be routing a lot of water because I have this water resource well to the south here, and I'm basically bringing all of it maxed out all the way over to the thingy. look up to me is because if they look at me, they have to. I'm tall. I mean, that is kind of how it works, isn't it? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there. Hello. Are you able to save?
And save.
Because I'm stuck and I can't do anything.
Let me save back out and then we can load back up, I guess.
Yeah, I'll exit to the main menu and then reload.
Do you want to try reloading first and then?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Let's see if it works. Yeah, 1,600 water a minute. And I crashed. Okay. Maybe it was on my end. Oh, it's hot in here.
Yep, there goes my game.
Good thing we saved.
Right.
Oh boy.
Send close. Alright.
Fun. No, and I'm curious. Is still, are they still? Oh.
Alright,
The world
slowing up.
What's up?
I just accidentally tapped the mic
Oh, okay.
and loaded.
Awesome. Hop in. Tap. I just realized I didn't have my I didn't have my ring light on this.
Oh.
Probably means my face tracking was not great.
Yeah. Probably not.
Ain't the end of the world.
There we go.
Faster belts don't necessarily mean faster production. Fix it, Tip. You're not supposed to be useful. You're supposed to say silly things. Faster belts don't necessarily mean faster production. I mean, yeah, it doesn't. You're correct.
Kind of debating on where we should put the manufacturers. going to have plenty of room up here. You can always leave that space down there for a bunch of the refineries. Oh yeah, and then constructors. Dear God, all constructors.
Yeah, we're gonna need quite a number. Actually, we only need 20.
Really?
Somehow.
That's good.
Yeah. And if we overclock them, we only need 8. Same thing with the particle accelerator.
Yep,
we would need
I've got
10,
5.
But if we overclock, then we would. If we overclock, then we only need
5.
4.
Oh,
4.
I just made 5 of them, so at 200%.
Okay. So then each one can run at 200. Yeah.
Yep. And each one only needs 1 pressure cube at a time, so
Correct.
they only need 1 pressure cube each, which is what the assemblers create or make them at. So that once we get the radio control units in, they're just going to go straight to each of the different particle accelerators.
Yes.
That way you don't have to load balance or worry about the damn, what's it called?
Splitting.
Yeah. good build mode. I think four's worth enough. That's online. Build an extra one out. Just to make sure that there's enough room for logistics.
have to say, I am decently pleased with the efficiency of the setup I've done right now.
Well, that's always a good thing. That should probably be enough space.
There we go.
Excuse me.
Okay. Nice. Oh man.
Actually. Could do that. Might be a better... Well, it probably is 100% a better idea. Got a storage bin up here instead.
It was Comfy who said it, but I'm pretty sure it was Comfy who said it, but I think it was partially because I had pretty sure. The factory must grow. I agree, Ada.
There we go. I should probably set one up at the other site real quick. Sonic OCs could be interesting.
Import. Nice. I will proceed to say nothing. It's fun to just make OC. Honestly. Is that not just what VTubing is? Obviously there's some caveats, but... How did you get up here?
Up where?
A hog somehow got on top of this platform I built. Air cringe to them. You know, I think that's not so much because it's more because of certain people in the community. And I don't think I need to elaborate. Like I said, I don't think I need to elaborate. You hit the tail. Bit. I already have it in the wrong direction. 2.
As your flow.
Nope. That's not gonna fit. Already tell. So, let's do it the other way.
Slap a splitter on there.
That. Oh, darn it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12, 13, 14, oh boy, we're at 14 right now, I think. Yep, we're at 14. Fifteen, 16. So that's a line of 16. I need 4 of those. That one from that end. Why did you turn off? Heck. There we go.
Gotta find fuel for this.
So let's do this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16.
Plus, like fuel down there.
A lot of these. Alrighty. So 64 times 1600. Awesome. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 50, 55, there. I missed one, two. One, two, three, five, six, 7. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Now, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 6,
There's a drop there. I'm heading the wrong way.
Now, 1, 2. 1. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Buddy. Bum. Oh, I just realized.
Yeah.
I didn't have my music on. It's probably why I was so... quiet.
And go to. Yeah. Yeah, there's fuel over here. valve fueled up. We plop down the drum. Set the destination. Radio receiving. Right. That from the overflow, didn't I? That should be the problem.
This would be a lot easier if this was so I could
This
use
one?
the hover pack, but
that from that instead of that. Receiving, let's put the distance. Saying 0 items per minute outgoing. here. That should be enough. The space elevator on that. Cool. Fair bit's backed up on the crystals. It's gonna be those parts I don't have to worry about. Oh, you're making it there. That does seem to be the copy. Copper ingot.
We will need more water though.
Oh, there's that lake there.
Because as it currently stands, these 16 are only half of what.
Only half of what we need.
Yes. So, here's the good news though. I have a single pipe left here, Mark II pipe, that's should be running at 100%. Should be 600 water exact.
Nice.
It's like punch stuff. So that means that all we need is 200 coming from somewhere. Good. But otherwise, this is a self-contained setup for iron ingots.
Alright.
The rest of the iron is going to be attached to this copper node right here, which is on the ground over in this little spot to the northeast.
Over there. Yeah, what is it?
So,
excuse me.
each one of these is producing crazy amounts.
This area to south is probably going to be the best place for the water. Yeah, what?
Right.
Not the same.
If you want to start routing that over, then I can start routing the... Actually, if you put it as 300... Actually, no, 200 is probably fine.
Power tower down there. Make my life easier.
Why is there no water in this one?
Do you need a pump?
There should be tons of water coming through here.
Are you sure that spot makes sense?
There. I'll just leave it base. Oh, that's hot.
Why is this just wrong? Okay, something's very wrong.
Counts 240 pipe. You know that there are some flow rate bugs in the experimental.
What?
I do remember there being some flow rate bugs in experimental where you'd have to.
I think it was because of these pumps I had.
Oh, could be it
They
too.
weren't quite in the right spot.
Yeah, I do remember one of the last streams setting up the cooling systems
Yeah.
where the gas wasn't filling it up in the pipe. And I had to delete the pipes and then put them back down. Just thought that might be something as well.
Well, it seems like we're good now. I hope.
Right. We'll check on the incoming radio control units. A couple extra in the bot.
Alright, yeah, seems like slowly but surely these are doing what they're supposed to.
I'll gain a few modular frames right now. Control units are backed up, which is a good sign. Oh, right, the fuel. Fuel is the current problem. The fuse module frames.
Oh, why is that a problem right now?
Not sure, but it's not getting any fuel. Let me take...
I even had it to overproduce specifically so that this wouldn't happen.
Again, could be the bug. Heavy oil isn't going in there. What is happening here?
Everything should be working.
Sink not sinking? The power is... Yeah, the sink doesn't have any power.
Sink, did I?
Nope. That's what the problem was. There we go.
I swear. This game,
Yeah.
I am ready to be just done with this game, I swear.
That's slowly falling. It's just gonna take a while to get all over here. Yeah. A control unit should be something that should be fine. That's something I don't have to worry about. Still need to make dark matter crystals.
That worked out surprisingly.
Okay, so that's
how it worked out.
just for those. Satisfactory matter. may have to make the crystal oscillators for it. I need a little bit extra for sheets. Most of the stuff that's over there. Still diamonds. Diamonds for a dark matter crystal.
Got 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. get that right. Perfect.
It's 1,000 concrete. Dark matter crystals for that, and nuclear process for that. We simply split into make the nuclear pasta easier. Anyone be against that? Enough room for that.
dun, dun. My brain is shut off entirely.
Yeah.
Not very. Not very good for stream engagement, I'll say, but I'm fine with it because I'm having a great
Right.
I think I'm having a great
So,
Alright,
and
now...
manufacturers down for these singularity cells.
Nice. Every refinery is hooked up for the copper. We just need to hook this last one up to a little bit of water and then good.
Alright.
It actually seems like there's one... I think the one slightly to the north.
Yeah, I did bring one down from the...
Oh, you brought one down?
Yeah, brought one from the south. The 240
right,
that you were saying? Or 200? Should be
okay,
by
where's
the...
that pipe, then? Oh, I see it, I see it. Thank you so much.
Yep.
It'd make life so much easier, couldn't it?
Need to... Bring it here. Just over there.
Oh, it makes life so
That would
much
work.
easier.
Just barely not enough.
Alright. Now that means that we have made 6,000 copper.
Let's do that.
And if I'm right, yes.
Question. 93.75.
Ah. 5 sets of 12, 13, 1 being 6.
Alright, got a line for...
So,
copper powder, but still.
this music is very loud. So, we have run into...
What have we run into?
Our music is clashing so much.
Fair enough. There we go.
So, each one of these refineries produces 93, and that wouldn't be a problem if we weren't producing 6,000 copper per minute.
Mm.
And so, in order to evenly split the copper, 6,000 divided by 5 is 12,000, right?
Right.
So if we could split all of these into the amount that fits onto a single tier 6 belt, then we would be fine. Only problem is, there's 64 of these total, not 65. So, we either have to add an extra refinery and do some balancing, or we have to do some weird calculations with splitting.
Right.
Because here's the thing. 93.75, because that's what it is, right? 93.75? Yes. That times 4 is 375. Then that's 750.
Don't you remember?
So the closest we can
use it.
closest we can get to like an even split is every 8 makes 750. And with the constructor,
It's 3 per minute base.
300 per minute. Okay.
Yeah, 300 per minute.
Maxed out is 750. That works. That actually works. So every 8 goes into one constructor.
Alright.
And, if I'm not mistaken... Yes! They can all go on Mark 5 belts.
Damn it. It crashed.
You might want to save because it crashed?
It crashed.
Okay, I'm... Exit the main menu. I avoided the crash. Hey. So that means that 64 divided by 8 is 8. So that means 8 constructors total.
Alright.
Which is great. That is actually great, because then that means 8 constructors will be making the 1,000 copper per minute.
I'm back in.
Alrighty. And given the current time, should be good to probably wrap up in half an hour.
Alright.
Back to
Set
work.
in half an
Stay
hour.
effective. I'm sure we can get this done in half an hour.
Hmm.
Or at least the process of making the nuclear pasta. So that means up to this one is 1. Though, I will say, we're probably going to have to do some shenanigans with
Running them around.
just because
Oh, power lines, yeah.
most of them, as of right now, are kind of full. So, yeah. You will have to bring one from the other side, just
Yeah.
a balance, because I couldn't put one where the...
I would have done it differently.
should be 7 out of the 8.
Yeah, and then you can take one from the other side.
We got some room. Walk and stuff.
Oh no, I mean like over here on the, like this one that I'm standing on. Yeah, this one over here that I'm standing on. Because the other one is exactly 32. And perfect timing, what do you know? Low battery.
Oh. That makes sense.
Now.
There we go. Pause the pipes a little bit.
Go.
Alright.
Go.
Back here.
Logistics. Each one's making 125 per minute. I put a merger at the line going back to the other place. Just so easier to move things onto the larger belt.
Merger where now?
I put a merger on the Mark 6
Oh,
belt
there.
that
I see
had
it.
Yeah, just so it's easier to bring everything onto the big belt.
Right.
Alright, so now constructor.
go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
And that's off.
What is?
Just the way I put the things. Belts. Yep, wrong thing. That's what I want to do. Yep. Eight. Cool. That's one of the easier ones then.
Is right on the. Okay.
I was clipping through that.
Actually. There we go. I don't need this anymore.
Bring it.
And I think
And power. There we go.
yeah. Yeah, that means the copper's done.
Mm-hmm.
Now we can do the fun thing and ride Bell all.
Right. Yeah, there's still the dark matter crystals, the iron plates, and the concrete. Zero.
This is great. The fact that we've made it to this point is just great.
Right.
And we're already up
Give me a second.
like several nuclear pasta on each side. Then we just need the dark matter crystal, the iron plates, and the concrete. Which seems like we need a lot of, but I don't think it will be too much of an issue. Especially not with how much limestone is around. Like there's a normal node right there, another normal node, bunch of water right here that we can pour. Like a decent amount of water we can still use, unless we want to just like production.
That's splitter.
Repeating. That's that.
There we go. That's starting to fill up.
$1,500. Let's go. 1,500 limestone. We're gonna need if we don't use the, which I honestly don't want to. I'm gonna be honest. I really just don't want to deal with more refiners.
Yeah, I get that.
Limestone is what we're gonna need in order to automate one of these.
know that we also need to get the singularity cells built. We'll be producing extra dark matter crystals, or dark matter, which will probably sink to
rockets, which those are its own thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if we just make 200 thermal propulsion rockets, like by hand, we won't need to craft them. Oh, well, I guess we can't make them by hand because of the modular engine. But even then, if we... Because that...
I mean, biggest thing we need is the super propulsion oscillators. For both those things.
Rockets, you mean?
Not oscillators. Oscillators, so...
Oh yeah, that.
Hi, Spooky. How's it going?
Spooky Spades. That's an awesome name. I like that a lot. Yeah, the fact that we're actually making the nuclear huge. You're welcome. Yeah. We were just wrapping up with Satisfactory. We have done we've gotten a good chunk of work done today. Like,
all right.
Goodness. We finally automated nuclear pasta, which is huge. And with that, that is one major component of the
singularity cells
drives done.
And, yeah.
And it's great because if I'm not mistaken, one nuclear pasta makes 10 singularity cells.
One nuclear pasta makes 5.
For every one. Is that half?
Oh wait, 1 makes 10. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Must have been thinking of something else.
And it also seems like our nuclear pasta over at the...
Yeah, the base is almost done as well.
Yeah. So if we wanted, we could finish that off right now.
Right.
Oh, thank you, Spooky, for the follow. Thank you. Why am I not moving? Why am I not moving? Oh, it's because I'm on low battery mode and my VTube Studio died. So basically...
Saving real quick.
I look so angry. I look so angry. Oh my goodness. I don't normally look like that. I promise. I promise. There we go. I look so angry. What is wrong? Calm down, bro. It's just a game. But anyway, my iPhone is just about to die. Speaking of, so I think now is actually probably a good time. I definitely think that we will be able to. Actually, what's that last item that we need?
There was the superposition oscillator, and I was making the other ones by...
No, the AI expansion server. That's what I was looking.
Yeah. There's the neural quantum processor, which I've made enough of. I mean, just toss them in a thing, in a encoder. Just to make them so we could actually make the AI expansion server. Because really that's all it's being used for. The one thing there, and I think the Mark III blueprint. maker thing?
The Mark III blueprint is the neural quantum processor.
Yep. That's literally the only two things it's being used for. A blueprint maker and the phase thing.
Right.
Project part.
But yeah, the fact that we were able to automate nuclear pasta in what, like 6 hours?
Yeah.
I mean,
it takes time.
It's better than some of the other streams we've had. Like,
Right.
I remember when I was trying to work on the heavy modular game factory. That took me forever.
Or the nuclear plant. Dear God, that nuclear plant.
That nuclear plant was easily the worst decision. But in any case, let's actually...
I mean, we don't have to worry about power anymore, so... Not gonna claim
Funny
it's
enough,
the
I
worst.
actually looked at the power, and our current max consumption is still below the production that we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you're very right. I doubt power. Because even if our max consumption goes over, like, the fact that we're producing so much, a single Sommer sloop thing will just make it so we are just fine on power.
Right.
And speaking of, I want to check the map.
Going to do what now?
Right, we're missing the alien power matrix in the MAM. The singularity cells, yeah.
Alright, that thing.
And if I'm not mistaken, the alien power matrix, a new craftable item that boosts...
It boosts the thing, yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is it needs a constant of it, and honestly, at this point, I feel like we just don't need it.
Correct.
So, yeah. I think we've made some insanely good progress today.
To be fair though, I think it does give us an achievement for unlocking everything in the MAM.
Oh yeah, like, we're gonna unlock it in the map, but we're not gonna, like, use it.
Yeah.
You know? But yeah, I'm super pleased with how this stream went. Being able to automate the nuclear pasta and the final steps done. We'll definitely be able to finish it in the next 1 or 2 streams.
Yeah.
Like, easy.
I mean, if we really had to, we could do it by buying some of those parts. Mostly just the
True.
superposition oscillator thing. What does this need?
Which, in the grand
That.
grand scheme of things. Yeah, looking at the price of it, it's parts superposition 9 for an amount. I don't know.
Awesome shot.
Honestly, the only thing I think is annoyance is going to be the AI expansion servers, solely because it's the only part that has a byproduct.
Oh yeah. I mean, we can dump it. I was originally planning on using it to make extra dark matter crystals at the base and then probably sinking those.
Right. I still think it's kind of funny how the only place we haven't really delved into and like explored Red Forest up top.
Mm.
Actually, kind of the entire middle area we haven't really done anything in.
Yeah.
We've done everything on like the outskirts.
Yeah, mostly just put the geysers down. Geyser energies in the left. Oh, and the radio towers.
I feel like it would be a waste not to use the coupons. Do you know why?
Why?
Take a look at how many coupons are in the storage.
Iron.
We may have we may have a few.
Yeah, I mean, we can grab that stuff real quick and toss those superposition oscillators in. That way we wouldn't have to worry later.
I'm also going to do this. So now...
You're back at base, right?
Yeah, I'm back at base because I'm dropping off remains that I had in my inventory.
Oh, fair.
I have 15 superposition oscillators as it stands.
Try to remember. We'll see about landing right on the bin that should be splitting the two. Basically right over it. That storage bin. It splits it between the two things that we need it, and we should be good.
Yeah, and yeah, we're almost done the nuclear pasta here. Crazy. Crazy.
So you
I'm
buying
really
these
hoping we can get done by next week, because next week is the last week
last week before what now?
before I go on vacation.
Oh, yeah.
So, it's either next week or bust.
Yeah, I mean, we can get those superposition oscillators in there real quick.
True, actually.
That's awesome.
We can just yeet ourselves over. The wrong direction.
Resets, sure. Okay, each is 50.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it
So
stock
each
value.
one is 50. And so it's 9 for every 50. Which honestly... not that bad in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, if it's gonna get too hard, it should be good for a while. Get most of that.
No. 5 for every 1, which means... Oh wait, we need 400 superposition oscillators. The superposition oscillators we need.
That's looped.
Oh yes, looped we only need 200. You're right. So looped is 200. Yeah, you're right. Wow. I keep forgetting that slooping is an option.
There we go with you. Okay, that's full stack in this one.
And a full stack in this one.
Looks like we're probably gonna need 25-ish more. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Dang.
Pop that off.
Wow.
Alright.
And off I go.
Alright.
No, I mean like off I go because I... Woohoo! Down we go.
Need that. I'll purchase that one last stack that we need. There.
Awesome. But yeah, these, it's a good thing we aren't able to buy these. Otherwise, that would make this entire process kind of cheap.
Yeah. You're talking about buying the project parts themselves?
No, the singularity cell's not.
Oh yeah.
That's the orb-looking thing. Is what I'm referring to.
Yep.
But yeah, the warp drives will need if we sloop the warp drives, then we will need 200 of those superposition oscillators.
if I have enough like matter he made. Enough.
Can't believe we're so close to finish.
Right. That was 20 per minute, so. Oh wait, it's 2 per thing, so we would need another 100 superpositions.
It's also kind of
on the other
awesome
end.
to completely about. You remember the Duracell battery?
Oh yeah. Good times. It's still down there. We're over there.
Yep.
Ah, I can actually make it look even better. They did add the one thing. I think it's an architecture. Is large vent. Actually, the other one should be a square. Logistics, floor hole. Can't use floor hole. It would collide too much. A shelf beam. Too small.
But yeah, I think that's it for me.
Alright.
Alright, thank you all so much for... Let me zoom in a little bit. Hello. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming. Next stream will... I hope there'll be one tomorrow, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and why am I so like there? There we go. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Nice. Next time. Bye bye.
Take care.
Bye bye, kids.
Bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. And we're muted. I'm probably not gonna read anyone today.
I get that. I got stuff to do tomorrow. Work on the sewer pipe. It's gonna be a huge undertaking.
Great.
Well, I hope you have a good one.
So, you as well. That was a lot of fun. Great. You take care. Bye bye.
Bye. Alright. I gotta head off too, though. Hope you guys have a good one. Take care. Bye bye.